Yo, shout out to the gang. Shout out to the lounge, baby. We back. We live for some more action, man. We back for another live stream. You know what I'm saying? It's your boy. I am he. I am him. Iceup84, and this is the gaming lounge, y'all. Only one rule I require, and that's that you take your shoes off before you enter the lounge, man. After you take your shoes off, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the button. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the button. Subscribe to the channel. If y'all haven't done so already, hit that like button. Also, hit that notification button and bell so you won't miss nothing I drop. Leave a comment in the comment section after the live, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how y'all feel about the content, etc. You know what I'm saying? After y'all do that, last but not least, man, make sure that y'all share the video. You know what I'm saying? Let's get, you know what I'm saying, Iceup84 more to the algorithm, man, if y'all don't mind, yo. After y'all do all that, man, make sure y'all grab y'all a seat and grab y'all some refreshments, man, because you already know how I get down in the lounge, baby. So with that being said, man, we going to go ahead and get it in. We on that 2K. Y'all see it? I mean, not that 2K. Y'all know what we on, man. We on that Madden, baby. We on that Madden. So with that being said, man, we're going to go ahead and get started, man. Appreciate everybody's patience. Just give me another second. We're going to go ahead and get started, man. We're going to leave the camera off to start, too, man. Just to start. Yes, sir. Y'all rocking with Ice. Y'all know what it is. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on 2K later. In the meantime, let's get it. Let's get it, RJ. Let's get it. He's supposed to be. I guess not.
EA Sports coverage of the
Let's get it, y'all.
Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Straight
Let's
ahead,
go.
We got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Cleveland Browns. The veteran Dustin Hopkins has this one teed up, and we are underway here in Cleveland. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Yes, sir. Here we go, y'all.
Okay, right? Ready.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year, and part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Steal. Check steal. Smith ready. Ready?
First carry for the Oklahoma State man, Chuba Hubbard. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Young now. Flushed out right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Meanwhile, Young's throw taken in by Chark. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 45-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line. Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. Oh, what a move. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting
shout out to W216 Matthews. We live on YouTube, man. Subscribe to the channel. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Subscribe to the channel, man. Let's get it.
Hey, check Megan. Down. Set.
Off the play fake, Young. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. So Darius Smith, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Young. Got his man, it's Jonathan Mingo. That's good, the completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
And I think this is a run we'll see more as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
We're scoreless after 1. Panther football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Young on 3rd down. Flush to his right. And he gets it down to the 32. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Like any team plan, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get him a little closer at least. If they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Come on, man.
That is no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
After the missed kick, they're in really good position. They'll begin this drive at the 39 now. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
2nd down, here's Chubb again. And running with power here. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's good for 21 yards on a 1st down.
Okay, let's do our version of name dropping here. Let's show off a little knowledge, right? The A-gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that, you're going to control an inside running game.
And he had to feel satisfied because he hit that gap, broke the contact. He loves that.
That's the best part, right? That's when he's going to ask the coach to run back on film.
Let me see that one more time.
Show that again, coach. Look how my legs kept turning. I just kept moving.
Had that shit.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big time run, Big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. Second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Watson. He's gotten a Joker over the middle. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
In a game of rap, and every time that I see him, I get that nigga death. What's up to my partners, Trey D and Goldie Low.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. To throw is Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Kevin Stefanski going to take a chance going for it on 4th. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
Second and goal from the 1. The Panthers are going to take another timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
That's bullshit. I had that shit stopped, man. I had that shit stopped, man. Good shit.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. runners out there and ready to begin their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing. Yeah, this is exactly.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Thornhill, and this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. I think he was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit it.
And he learned that you have to hold the safety, and you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Watson. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On first down, it's Watson. That's out to Chubb, complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Watson. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
When you run into slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there's no space available. And incompletion as a result.
Second and 10. Now it's Watson. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. With that matchup, the adjustment that was made, you have a blazing guy on a blazing guy, and defensively, he won that battle.
The closing speed is the key. When you have a guy that fast and he can close at the end of a play and knock it away, that's a big deal, and we just saw him do it right there.
Watson looks to throw again. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal. And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Rocking with your boy, man. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, man. You're kicking it with Ice in the lounge, baby, on this Memorial Day weekend. Believe that.
Set for quarter number 3 here. Nothing is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Ball on the 27. Here's a second down and 6. And again, it's Chubb. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
From the gun on third, Watson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taking
good shit.
Before they reach the 50. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Up the middle, it's Chubb. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Third quarter action. Appreciate you joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. 2nd and 10. From the 50, it's Watson. And that one too wide and incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. A shotgun snap for Watson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
The Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Now Young. And Sharp calls it in. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
And they'll run on 1st down with Hubbard. And he went nowhere. He went backwards, back to the 33. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Right back to Hubbard. And he'll get this out to about the 40. 42 yards rushing for him now to this point.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough
Let's get it, y'all.
to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to get the 1st down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Panthers in possession of the football, but facing a deficit here as we get to the 4th and final quarter of play. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is, Marika. Yeah, they getting it in.
To throw, Young.
Mm.
The receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he's
You hanging in there, though.
Inside the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Young on 1st down. His throw incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
I got to score quickly, though.
That's taken in by Smith-Marset. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard.
There we go, baby.
Taken across for a Panthers touchdown. Chuba Hubbard.
What do we have here now? Let's go, baby.
Panthers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations.
Oh, nah, you good, man. You good. I appreciate you supporting the channel, man.
And he found it.
Oh, don't miss that. We still in this game now.
And now things get a bit more.
All we need is to stop.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. On the return from his end zone is Grant.
Woo!
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously,
here we go, baby.
Close game here in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and
let's get it, baby. First game of the day.
Defensively, do you use your timeout?
First game of the day, baby.
Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning. So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how
here we go.
goes about their strategy.
Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. This defense really clamping down. Although they're losing the game still, this second half has been theirs.
And they're winning it. I almost equate it to being a boxer. And whenever you see a good fight, the guy who is on his toes and doing the
there we go.
That's the guy who's winning. And that's the way they're going at it defensively now. Much more aggressive in their calls, much more aggressive in their pursuit. I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty.
Shout out to the 5 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't done so already. Appreciate that support.
The punt team sending this one away. And it's taken in at the 9.
Ah, man, if I had got around him. Man.
On the return. And the Panthers will take over now.
What could have been?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit. Quarter lead. Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete. Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog
good defense,
make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line, and it leads to the incompletion. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Deserve. 8-ball to MJG.
They'll run a draw now with Hubbard. Shrugs the tackle.
Here we go.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
I thought that was a good call. Passing situation on 2nd down. They hit him with a draw instead and pick up nice yardage.
Yeah, because the draw, they're thinking pass when they see that initially defensively, right?
But you know, in today's NFL, most of the time on 2nd and long, when it's a passing situation, pass rushers are on the field and only thinking one thing, get to the quarterback. And oftentimes you can bypass them with a running play.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. The dog pound barking as loud as they can here. 3rd down. They'll go again here with Hubbard. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in, went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Young to throw. And he'll be hit as he will
Good fucking defense.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession.
Oh, he caught it.
That's going to be caught downfield by Chark. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
As my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he stopped immediately there. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better.
Ah.
But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
This defense so strong all afternoon long, well executed again there.
This is a group that really functions well off of each other. No matter what the assignment, the other person fills in the exact proper spot. They've made it very, very
Yes.
places to throw the football.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 18.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. First and 10. Now Young. He'll dump this one off to Hubbard. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Here comes second down at 5.
Hey, confused.
Here's Young. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
Nice solid gain there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Now first and goal. Young.
Thank you for dropping that shit.
So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
You better make that.
The kick by Pinheiro is good, and that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. So in the final minute, they turn it over to their kicker to get him back to even, and he does not disappoint.
Brandon, do you think the pressure ever gets to this guy? Because I sure don't. That was pretty smooth right there. But I tell you, he better not rest on his laurels, because there's a good chance they may need him again if this game goes to overtime.
The return from his end zone is Grant, and tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. This is first and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
Let's get it.
So it's the Browns who are going to get possession first here in overtime as the kick's away. And no return here to begin the overtime session. That'll be a touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They begin this drive with Chubb, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Short gain there to start overtime.
Almost a tester play, wasn't it? Wanted to see if the guys on defense were going to fit the gaps the correct way, because we're in overtime. So it's not just physical tiredness out there, right? Mentally, are you still doing what you're supposed to do? And they were up to the task on that play.
And certainly fatigue on both sides of the football. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. Now he's loose at the 40. Bell so light on his feet. Then a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. What a gigantic interception here in the first drive of overtime. And now, Charles, with where they're at on the field, I mean, they're already in field goal range to win this thing.
And the head coach is just talking to the special teams coordinator right now and saying, okay, where does he...
Oh, I know you are, bro. I know you are.
Moving to that spot. Make sure you take care of the football and probably third down, kick the field goal.
You can't go out like this against the Panthers now.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 82 yards on the ground for Hubbard as that last run of first down. Now a give, it's Hubbard going left.
Come here. Let's get it, baby. And that's game. Thank you for your service, man. Make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend about the Lions, baby. And that's how we bringing it in on this first game of the Memorial Day weekend. Let's get it, baby.
That's exactly what they accomplished here today.
The trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, bro.
how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel. Came in full confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
Bless you.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL.
The more work than Allen, they keep me pissy. Girls used to diss me, now they write letters cause they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I was too used to packing gats and stuff. Now honeys play me close like butter play toast. From the Mississippi down to the East Coast. Condos and Queens, Indo for weeks. Sold out seats to hear Biggie Small speak. Living like
Who next, man?
Putting 5 carats in my baby girl ear. Lunches, brunches, interviews by the pool. Considered a fool cause I dropped out of high school. Stereotypes of a black male misunderstood. And it's still all good. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
Yes, sir. Good game, Marika.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was that broke, man, I couldn't picture this. 50-inch screen, money green, leather sofa. Got 2 rides, a limousine with the chauffeur. Phone bill about 2 G's flat. No need to worry, my accountant handles that. And my whole crew is lounging, celebrating every day, no more public housing. Thinking back on my one-room shack, now my mom pimps a act with minks on her back. And she loves to show me off, of course. Smiles every time my face is up in the store. We used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat, wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne when we thirsty. Damn right I like the life I live. Cause I went from negative to positive. Turn the song. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga. Represent Big Cat in the house. Junior Mafia, Fast Label.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the 4 in the chat, man. We're gonna go ahead and get another one started, baby. It's Memorial Day weekend, y'all. All right, y'all, let's get it, man. We can switch it up too. We ain't just only got to go with Carolina, baby. Yes, sir. Shout out to P-Town in the building on this Memorial Day weekend, baby. We bringing it in on that Madden, baby. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like if y'all haven't done so already. Let's get it. It's Ice. Welcome to the lounge, y'all. Okay, we got a nice little matchup right here. I know we coming. I know we coming out there to the West Coast, P-Town. Shout out to Debate 96, man. Debate 96. We live on YouTube. Debate 96. We live on YouTube right now, man. Subscribe to the channel. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. We live on YouTube right now, man. Subscribe to the channel. Again, Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Let's get it, man. Make sure you bring your A game. Let's get it.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Cleveland. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out.
Yes, sir.
Being a good one, cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Let's get it.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Big yardage there for the Browns, 18.
Let's get it. Here we go. Good shit. Fucking tackle, man.
He'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. But not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. They'll try the air now with Watson. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. He's got room at the 30. And down to the 16-yard line. A big play that time for Cleveland. 45 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you
It's good, baby.
defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Now Chubb running right. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10. Here's Watson, option left. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
Let's get it, baby.
Moving parts on a play like this, you know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a battle.
Wow.
Once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Shout out to the 6 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't done so already. Appreciate that support.
Watson now to throw. And
Let's get it.
Afternoon. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. Here we go.
Player on the team. This guy's got to get a lot of votes. He does not care, does he? Totally unselfish, physical runner, doesn't worry about yardage, just keeps moving the chains, being a team player.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Throwing here, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. He's across midfield.
Good shit.
Down to the 29-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. Across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 29 yards. And the Niners are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
But he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. When you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with his better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front three, your front four, your front five, whatever you got in front of you to take up all the blocking and allow you to run and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
Second catch for him today, and it'll roll down the first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
On first down, Watson. And the Niners get there and bring him down.
Shit.
Nick Bosa. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Now Watson. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But
Dang.
sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, he caught it. He caught it.
Out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A heck of a play there on third down, but amazingly, they're still short for fourth.
Ain't about me behind your back, they call you a fucking fan who used to be alone. So if you love me, push me inside you. No other man can love me like I do.
They will indeed snap it to Watson. Pass taken in.
Man, come on, don't do it.
Taken down.
Yes.
There's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. That flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Following the penalty, Chubb. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Second down and 8. Here's Watson. To the right side, he's got more complete. And the Browns are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. To throw is Watson. That's going to be caught for the Browns. Touchdown. Deshaun Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns have taken the lead. That's just how they do it.
Let's get it, baby.
His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. involved. And the coordinator, I give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy hit a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now with still more than a minute to go,
y'all.
It's been a tight game. You figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes.
Oh, my Lord.
What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage.
And this is how you answer a touchdown at the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
There we go.
Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Greg Newsom. And the Browns are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Into space at the 45. Now he's free at the 35. And he's going to be shut down, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards. That's how you run the screen right there. The defenders get out of place, and then there's a lot of room to maneuver for your running back.
That's because all the defenders, or I should say the bulk of the defenders, were chasing the quarterback. Great disguise, great fake. Got the screen out there, turned into a large game.
On first down,
Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah, we here, Sag. We here.
Play makes a huge step forward, and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's Watson.
Oh, you supposed to count that. Supposed to call that.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand. And that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Watson.
The other way. Oh, my God.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Shout out to the 8 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't done so already. I appreciate that support. Let's go.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 10-point game, 17-7 to score as we get back to it on EA Sports.
You already know, P.
Brought out from the middle of the end zone. So probably should have opted for the touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here.
Shout out to the 9 in the building, baby. Let's get it.
From the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game.
Let's get it, y'all.
Open things up for a comeback here in this half.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Let's get it, y'all.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. 2nd and 2. And they're going to speed things up here. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across.
Let's go, y'all. Here we go, baby.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. Yeah, pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now 2nd and 5. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Set up the screen to McCaffrey.
Oh.
Inside the 20. And
Okay.
down to the 5. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Good shit.
Take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are back within a score. And Charles, the 2nd time today that he has hit pay dirt.
And once you score the first one, there's that natural tendency, and there's also that eagerness to get back there again. Oh, he smells it. This guy smelled the end zone, and twice he's gotten there.
The extra point try now from Moody. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. And they'll accept that penalty.
Let's get it, y'all. We here.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Yes, sir. You got next, homie.
They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he is going to be stopped That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Watson. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Chubb will get the call, running left. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd down, here's Watson. It'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 9 yards on the carry there, and that will be the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Speaking in cocaine, they taping me. Let out the whole fucking clip, leave a vacancy. I'm out that 2 with the 6 on, basically. Repping more shooters than Rich Paul.
2nd down in the yard.
They get the clutching, you best get the ducking like 6, 7 niggas that's dunking for Oregon. Money so long if I start in the South.
They run it again with Chubb. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
I'm good. I'm good, Tay.
Chubb on the counter. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. Watson hook it up with Cooper there for the Cleveland first. They'll go left side on the ground with Chubb. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
On 2nd down, here's the option. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Chubb is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Chubb again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Nick Chubb taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Browns will add to their fourth quarter lead. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends are on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. For this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
On is Hopkins now for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Let's get it, y'all. Yes, sir.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get it down at about the 17-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Purdy. Open man is Jerome Jennings. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Two timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. This is Jennings. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Here's 1st down. To throw is Purdy.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive coach is a little bit tired. He still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest game we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Purdy to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now or try and get the touchdown later.
Work to do here with the crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Purdy to throw. That is caught. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Here we go. 1st and goal. Here's Purdy to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Browns are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Well, field goals probably are going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust. And unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. I guess the simple question, why not just...
Say you got next, homie.
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy trying to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Now Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout.
Shout out to Debate 96, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't done so already, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Welcome to the lounge, baby.
And again, it's Chubb. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot, and on that play, they were able to stop them short of a first down.
I ain't never turn my back on it. It's a new season. I'm still balling like I'm trying to reach a contract.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. He's got his target. That's complete.
Hey, good game, Debate. It's the lounge, baby. Welcome aboard, everyone.
So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So that'll do it for us.
Shout out to Mario.
Charles Davis and all
Welcome back, Storm Chaser.
on our crew. I'm Brandon Garden. You've been
Yes, sir. I got you, Tay.
On to you.
They said that God got a plan for us all. If that decay, my story already written, so fuck it. Let's go get back to the Nuggets. I'm standing on business till I kick the bucket. Niggas get murdered by niggas they trusted. I'm strapped when I fly. There's a gun in my luggage. Woo. I work too hard.
I'm gonna bring him back out.
I'm not finna lose. Stop playing with me. You niggas really must like eating hospital food. Whoever, whatever, whenever, wherever, that shit can get settled. Patch it up never when ties get severed. I hold a fucking vendetta forever. Forever and ever. Shame on you, trying to cross me out. Told y'all niggas I stand on the ledge.
Motherfucking Tay in the building. Shout out.
Say it with your chest, don't all speak now. Y'all niggas let me down. Y'all lost all my respect. Now it's lost and found. Niggas I came up with 20 years later, they still on the same old shit. You should be fucking embarrassed. I put the bait on your hook and you still can't fish. Trying to get wealthy, fuck being rich. Know I can be anything but a trick. Know how bad niggas gon' hate Mr. Tripper. Now keep a shotgun cause I know they gon' blitz. Know they gon' try. They wanna cut at my pie, but they ain't do shit to deserve it. That guilt shit ain't working. I know they hurting, but I've never given a fuck like a virgin. Nah, I ain't fucking with y'all. I got some hitters that hit if I give them the nod. Honestly, honesty's such a commodity that I'm the only one fit for the job. Long live Bill. Frostbite.
Let's get it, y'all.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Carolina Panthers. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Let's get it, y'all.
They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also
now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. That's the former Buckeye Pete Werner getting the sack. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
On third down, here's a run by Hubbard. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down. So on fourth down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Deep for New Orleans is Rashid Shaheed. Taken from just outside the 30. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their 36-yard line. Going quickly here to Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it.
Good shit.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right, you're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too. Simple drag route here. Lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
From the 43, here's second and 6. Throwing now is Carr.
Oh my God, he caught it. Damn, Tay. Okay.
A big time play there for New Orleans. 41 yards.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Here we go now on first and goal. Kamara. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up second and goal. So stuff from the 2. Now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Now Carr.
Shit.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Juwan Johnson. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Blake Groupie now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Young. And we'll get that to Emil Smith-Marset. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Now here's Young. And connecting here with DJ Shark. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down.
It bees that way.
Now Young. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Pete Werner
Bees
able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy.
It bees that way, y'all.
It just came from the outside.
It's that way. It bees that way. It bees that way.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Out of the gun, it's Young. And Sharp hauls it in. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 38-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Young throwing complete there to Mingo. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum.
Bees that way. Yeah.
Being chased out left.
Ah, you should have caught that shit.
Throw's going to be incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Hubbard. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left steering at a 38 coming up.
Brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback laying on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down.
It ain't nothing you can do.
Be the message transmitted in the huddle, and they deliver there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive.
It bees that way. 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 Yo.
No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. Young now. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Pete Werner in there to get him yet again. That is his third sack tonight. They can't figure him out. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front seven defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. DJ Chark, a 12-yard touchdown. And the Panthers
do some mama say.
Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good
bees that way.
I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely.
Ah, you bitch.
Just as you described, big-time arm right there. And let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
Shout out to the 7 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy, man. Subscribe to the channel also if y'all haven't done so already. Let's get it.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
A nice run on first down. Gets him 6 yards to the 31.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Carr.
Oh my God.
That is pulled in by Michael Thomas.
Good shit, bro.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 69 yards. And the Saints will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Groupie for the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
On second down, Young again. Shark's got it, left side. Now inside the 25. DJ Chark, touchdown Panthers. DJ Chark with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Panthers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Pinheiro now to add the extra point.
Man, come on, man. They gonna do me like that, man.
It's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he will not bring it out. He'll just go down to a knee here for a touchback. And the ball will come out to the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game.
Cobra in the building. Shout out to Cobra. Yes, sir.
That is incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
And I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Now Carr throwing on second down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What we're seeing so far as the defense is certainly coordinated.
Man, greater than ever. Greater than ever, Cobra. Greater than ever, man.
And force him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Shout out to Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. The true Machiavelli.
Now Carr. Looking long for Thomas. And he bats it first down incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
So on fourth down, on is Lou Hedley to punt for New Orleans.
I knew he was going to do that.
Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. And he's given his guys a shot for 8 points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
5 seconds. Thanking the Most High for his blessings. Thanking the Most High for his blessings.
It'll be spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt.
Yes. Shout out to Tate for coming through with his talents on the display.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we?
Halftime.
To make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock three from where they started.
That's right.
So,
That's right. That's right.
Come away with those 3 points.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half. He'll just take a knee and then bring the football out to the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. 1 second, all that remains. The final shot here before half for Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
I pushed out and block the beat. That's another T. It ain't really nothing to me, let it be. It ain't really nothing to me, let it be. You can let it go. It's just a T. You can run up when you let it be.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Yo, I'm from another planet. No currently, I'm stranded here where I see clearly taking everything for granted. Where every time I lift my
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. They'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets them 3 more. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far to scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Most of their focus was in the passing game, but to their credit, resulted in a big amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lane. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through.
The penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. It's a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. On play action, now Carr. He completes it to Mulvey. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. They go right back to it for 20 and a first.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense. And he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is only hard for them to pivot back. And you end up getting a first down.
Back-to-back good plays. Have them on the move on first down.
How you gonna get in touch with your spirit when the storm is off? How they back you into the corner, then move that over, y'all.
Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Show this love.
Complete to Shaheed. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, and 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Complete. It's Johnson. Brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They've moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Again, it's Carr. This is caught. Touchdown. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Saints have
Good shit,
reached
Tay.
a third-quarter lead. A CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just there, you know, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Carolina. Miles Sanders, 75 yards.
Let's go, baby.
Taking the lead here in this third.
We in here, baby.
Remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there.
Let's go.
He's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
And 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe sure.
Ah, bitch.
It's going to be intercepted.
It's all right.
By Marshawn Lattimore.
Hey, I'll be right back, Ted. Hey, let me take a leak real quick. Take a leak after this kick.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Be right back, homie.
It's amazing.
Yeah, baby. My bad, yo. My bad. Here we go, y'all. Yes, sir. My bad, Tay. I'm coming right now, homie. Yes, sir. Tell you what I ain't. Let's get it, Tay.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Look at
oh, shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit, Tay.
Because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Carr.
Ah, that motherfucking Tay. Dang.
That's good for 28 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Saints have moved down
They paint.
here in the final minute.
This is a shootout, Tay.
Here's Groupie for the PAT. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
Extraordinary figures. I'm an extraordinary nigga. Before my name
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here is Young. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
No, we good. We good.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Young on 3rd down. On the slant, this is Chark. And he's going to come up bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Panthers in possession of the football, but facing a deficit here as we get to the fourth and final quarter of play. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on fourth down.
Good shit, Tay. I didn't see him. I did not see him.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Here's Carr to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Saints. Making 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Saints get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on fourth down. And now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the fourth quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the first down. And after that, the air just went right out of the balloon. And you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
Point after, good by Griffey. And the lead now stands at 13. After the touchdown, here's Griffey to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. That throw by Young incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
And fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Now this one into the hands of the tight end, Hayden Hurst. Look at the big man rumble. He may go. Touchdown, Carolina. Hayden Hurst, 75 yards. And the Panthers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
It's hard having a rookie quarterback taking time to adjust to life in the NFL because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes. That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
And Euro now to add the extra point. And the third time's a charm as he finally gets one of these to go. Touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. defense.
Let's go, Tay.
Starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. On play action, it's Carr sliding out of the pocket. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Shotgun now for Carr. The pass caught by Olave. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out and counted too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
3rd and 4. Tight end, and he goes out right around the 39. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a 1st down here.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively. You're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And in this situation with a lead 4th quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
It's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. To throw his Carr. And it is incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has been a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Get the fuck out of here!
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. This is caught. Touchdown. Juwan Johnson, a 24-yard touchdown. And they're able to add on to their advantage. The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, Young. They'll roll him out right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the 1st, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to do what we call a flatliner.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Panthers. Charles Domingo, 63 yards. And the Panthers have got it back to within a score. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
And if we were in the owner's box right now, we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays.
You gonna miss it.
These youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
And he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field. And you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. To throw his Carr. And he can't get through. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Back to throw.
You better not do that to me. He did it to me.
Touchdown, Saints. Michael Thomas with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Saints use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum, but not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And the lead is up to 15 now. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Oh, yes, First J, we are live.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Young.
Ah, that man was wide open.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Young to throw. Able to connect with Chark. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Young. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this one.
Let's go, baby! Let's go, Tay! Let's go!
And now in a 9-point game, they'll still just need to go for 1 here.
That's all.
As this gets them back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Let's go.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Getting set for their next drive to New Orleans offense. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
Oh, my God.
Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now
Dang.
looking long for Thomas.
Dang.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And the hole closes quickly. He can fight only to about the 4. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Carr, a quick throw. It's complete. And he's across for the late touchdown.
Good shit, homie.
That should just about put a capper on this game.
1 minute, 6 seconds.
Obviously, Josh, such an important, well-executed touchdown, and that caps off what has been a strong second half. Remember, they trailed at halftime.
How about the response? That's the type of thing that every team talks about before a season begins. Don't worry about the scoreboard at the half. Let's play strong in the second and come out and take the fight to our opponent. They did exactly that, and now they have the lead to show for it.
Abracadabra. Shazam. Let's get it.
The touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. Well, fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Hey, ain't no other channel out here like the Lounge, baby. Each one teach one. Hey, spread the word, baby. It's the Lounge or nothing, baby. Let's go. Good shit, bro. This was a blowout.
Here's Young. And a 7-yard line, the catch is made. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
I ain't talking no big money, bitch. Reporting live from the gutter, high body motherfucker, talking big money shit, bitch. Straight up out the gutter, never had shit. Now we got 90210 on our address. Talking shit, real, just to get the ass. I know
here's first and goal. Young is set to throw. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle. With a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. Just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that. We're programmed never to say never, but in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
Wake up in the house, I look up, I see pills everywhere. I see girls everywhere. I see skills
So
everywhere.
that's likely just to get the final score a bit closer given the time remaining, but they'll have a go for two here.
Came out in the leer shit. A fiend for that lean. I ain't started drinking beer yet. They bust a trap, I live there. Came out clean, I ain't clean, my niggas still there. Just imagine you were living lavish and they still there.
Sometimes that can be a risky play.
You always have to be careful here because if you do get more interceptions returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. You gotta identify the target and play right on it.
I ain't talking about some big money shit.
Now after the touchdown, kick it off. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Hey, shout out to Tate, man. Good game, bro. With the Panthers, I gave you a fight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. Instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
Because when you have that much scoring, and it still comes down to one possession game at the end.
Let's go, baby.
In this case,
yep.
These offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Charlotte, good night, everybody.
But these are times we gotta live through, and I pouring live from the fucking gutter bed. I ain't talking about real money shit. Pouring live from the damn gutter. Swear to God, I got this motherfucker.
Who with me? Who with me? Who with me? Simply, it's who with me? Simply, it's who with me? It's simply who with me? Who with me? Who with me?
Both know what it is, what we've come to. So really ain't no need in holding on. I'm pulling on my love from your direction. 'Cause I gotta face the fact you're really gone. Live with decision we made. We're stuck between the joy and pain every day.
We're gonna turn our camera off for a little bit, y'all.
'Cause sometimes we fight for us, but
Yes, sir. Shout out to Tay, man. Tay thought it was gonna be easy, but he ended up winning by a touchdown. And I had the Carolina Panthers, baby. Shout out to Tay, though. Yeah, likewise. You too, homie. You too, Tay. Good game, homie. So far away. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Shout out to those in the chat that's still rocking and rolling with your boy Ice. Yeah. Stop playing with him. Let's go. Yes. It's your boy Iceup84 without no remorse. I come through, of course. I do what I really want to do. None of them other cats out there could do quite what I do. Haha. What you really want to do? Yeah.
Climbed up out the trenches intentions to switch my whip as much as Rick and Morty switch dimensions. Never really known.
Stop playing with him. Let's go, man. This is how I go.
Nigga, you can try, but this shit get pricey. Nigga, you can try, but this shit get pricey. Climbed up out the trenches as a shorty with intentions to switch my whip as much as Rick and Morty switch dimensions. Never really known for dressing gaudy, bitch, cause listen, where I'm from, the bullets feed the ones that starving for attention. She said he hella smart, I would've swore he went to Princeton. Not quite, but it's the school of life that taught me death prevention. That's why I barely panic when the hammers, they be blaming no mechanics, but they snuck inside the party with the wrenches. I think fast, cause niggas that be tardy get detention. Your soul looking down over your body in suspension. The critics, they be on me, but they all be disingenuous. Bitch, I came around addiction, see like 40 interventions. Your shit ain't adding up, no, you a phony. Check your image, rapping tough, but all them niggas in your audience is bitches. And white boys mostly, niggas know a verse from Kobe like a sign Michael Jordan, rookie card in mint condition. The farthest thing from harbor shit, be honest with me. Listen, you know if I wanted, I'd be John Gotti with the henchmen, right? I mean, it's simple math. The bits of cash could get a nigga bag, but that don't make you big and bad, just mean you rich and mad. Nigga, your pillow soft, so killer boss talk. Me to use a cyanide pill to a little cough drop. This the bill, fill of hard knocks. They selling hard rock. More plugs than these niggas use to fill a ball spot. And kill them all and fill them all up. I got balls forever, niggas never will a call drop. No hammer like a mall cop. Still the hardest nigga on the planet Earth from January 1st until the ball drop.
Climbed out the great.
Shout out to Go King 321. We live on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Iceup84. Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Let's get it, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Bring your A game with that. Let's go.
She said he had a smart out with a swore he went to Princeton. Not quite, but it's the school of life that taught me death prevention. That's why I barely panic when the hammers they be blamming no mechanics, but they snuck inside the party with the
before they work it across midfield. That one 28 yards on the ground. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're paying off.
A man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in an Eagle uniform, it's Miles Sanders. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Get a nigga bag, but that don't make you big and bad, just mean you rich and mad. Nigga, your pillow soft, so kill a boss.
Second down, Young.
Use a side knife peel to a little
This throw incomplete.
This the bill, feel a heart.
That time, but it's going to lead to third down.
After they fired this defense up, they made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
I got bars forever, nigga, never will a call shot.
He's got a man complete, and he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. They're good for 16, and the drive will continue. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Shout out to everybody still rocking and vibing with your boy Ice on this Memorial Day weekend. You already know what it is. Let's go.
They'll run on first down with Hubbard.
Yes, sir.
The tackle that time by Zach Cunningham.
Shout out to First J. All day, every day.
Nice linebacker play.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard.
Go ahead, try to cancel my shit. I still be on stage with my hand on my dick. 17 my hits. These are ridiculous times. Talking contradiction and looking online. Somebody's always a better taking this
But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big game.
Here comes the seventh play of this
Really
opening
hitting your
drive.
witness and you wouldn't have so much interest in mine. Breaking news, I've officially entered my prime.
shotgun,
So
it's Young.
interesting, this is the point where a rapper would typically start to decline.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That's a big conversion
Woo!
there.
My God.
It's been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3.
My God.
They created a fresh set of downs and a first
My
down.
God.
They'll run here with Hubbard.
Good shit.
He goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up being backwards.
Now from the 7, here's second and goal. Now Young. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers are on the board first here this afternoon.
When the hammers, they be blamming.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow.
Thank you.
Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Not exactly a thing of beauty, but it does ricochet home. And it's now a 7-0 game.
The farthest thing from Harper shit, be honest with me, listen, you know if I wanted, I'd be John Gotti with the hitchman, right? I mean, it's simple math. The bits of cash can get a nigga bag, but that don't make you big and
Now
bad.
after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
Nigga, your pillow soft, so killer boss talk.
Boston Scott on the return for his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
More clubs than these niggas use to fill a ball spot. And kill them all and fill them all up. I got bars forever, nigga. Never will a car drop. No hammer like a mall cop. Still the hardest nigga on the planet Earth from January 1st until the ball drop.
Yeah, climbed out the great bill.
Birds and Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 22.
Woo!
Came back, gave back his gangster.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Hurts sets up to throw it. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
Go ahead, try to cancel my shit. I step be on stage with my hand on my dick. 70,000 on jamming my hits. These are ridiculous times. Lately my biggest addiction been looking online. When somebody's always offended, I'm taking this crying. Niggas is dying. Goodness of time. Self-inflicted, we thinking of mine.
They'll try and run here with Swift. It'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Where rapper would typically start to decline. Somehow I climb. Right when you thought I was fine. We're running a little behind. Ninja was trying to tell you that this is a marathon. Only listen to Minister Farrakhan. Oh my God, it's just hit me, it's terrifying. I'ma start like the shit on the sheriff's sign. And time was really money. I could purchase like 2,000 bricks in my spare time. All praises due to my God.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to have to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down.
I couldn't even go further if I spent like 100 a week and talking shit. I got a short receipt.
They'll try it now with Swift. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Came back, gave back his gangster. Same chick from way back, he's gangster.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll toss this right side to Hubbard. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
We got to be careful. They might want to put one over his head as this game progresses.
Next minute, hey, favorite statement you made.
Young to throw it.
Come on, man. That's supposed to be caught. Come on.
They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in his first half. The second one not to be.
Whatever their headspace is, though, I love the thought process, right? Get a guy's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
Ah. This shit.
All next week, situational football. Understand what's going on, because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now those went by the wayside.
Damn, I fucked that up, man.
That's what you call a rookie mistake.
I fucked that up.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, Palmer. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 4 yards to pick up, first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of people thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
On first down, Hurts dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Here's second and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going deep for Brown. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Brown, 63 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
They kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 to score as they begin 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And a good job to get him to the ground quickly right there at the 36-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's it.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Zach Cunningham with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. And while you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He got 29 yards that time.
But normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Hurts. He'll buy some time right. Poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to have it here just past the 25. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
The Panthers out there ready to begin their next drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Young. is complete to the running back, Hubbard. And he will lose yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. The loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. Young working out of the gun. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds left.
At this point, you've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Young. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half, Young. And for the third time here this half, it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Throwing is Hurts. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Hey, let's go.
They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Brian Burns picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And the Panthers will take over in terrific field position.
Be careful. Love. I can't. Here we go. Make you see that this matters. Are you ready?
1st and 10, Young. Over the middle, hauled in by Sharp. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision. And receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Young looks to throw on 1st down. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive backfield a little bit farther to try and help you with the edge. That's a penalty as well. Sometimes you overset, they'll come inside of you. That's
touchdown Panthers. DJ Chark, 28 yards. And the Panthers have taken the lead. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the 2nd half.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point.
Come on, man. Come on.
Boy, the tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the 2nd half rolls along. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. From the gun, it's Hurts. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it, and they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Well, this is simply a great read by a defensive back. It's 3rd and 10, so he sits right on where the yard-to-gain marker is, knows it's going to be around that distance, makes his read, breaks on the football, and makes a terrific play.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Following the interception, Young. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, these are the situations that really test the defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
They'll give this to Hubbard running right. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! Hayden Hurst. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Panthers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Well, Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. And Young's going to throw for this. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. This offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and they did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. And this...
Yes, sir. Like no other has done it before. It's Ice in the lounge, baby. Let's get it.
you gotta sound like that?